That's a traffic study sign. Sam.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Audio check. Testing 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Testing. Audio check. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. And good morning, World Wide Web. Hope everyone is doing well. Wow, have we had some audio issues here. Crazy as. Yeah, hope everybody can hear me okay. If you're having any audio issues, just let me know. So we're coming to you live from the Rockaway Studios in far north Queensland, Australia. Angel by you, thank you very much, and welcome to the chat. Thank you for that. Yeah, so I had to go through, we had a update from Windows, yay. And I had to go through and change every single sound effect and audio mix in OBS. Every single one of them had to be reset. Crazy as. None of them would play. So I had to change them from monitoring off to monitor and output for every sound effect, every channel, every game, and it looks like I still might have to do one or two. But we'll get those eventually. Yeah, so Windows updates and OBS decides it can't operate. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So I think I got 99% of them. It took me darn near 30 minutes or more. Yeah, it's a something between OBS and Windows not talking like it should be. I don't know what that's all about. Let's see if our music is operating properly. That part seems to be okay. Kind of out there. Right, all right, so we'll live with that for now, and we'll adjust that as needed. I just hope it stays working like it's supposed to. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Okay, let's head on over to our games. And we'll connect up our game. All right, so we've got the Foundry demo going here. That sounded like it actually worked like it's supposed to. I hear the clicking. Yay! Okay, so Foundry has been around for quite a while, and it was only available on itch.io for quite a while. And it was also in demo mode, but it was quite extensive. There was a lot. It seemed like everything was unlocked in the demo. And then it went off of itch.io for a while, and then it came out on Steam as a demo with updates, obviously. And this is the alpha preview. And of course, being a demo mode, this one has quite a few features that are unlocked. So we've been playing it, testing it out, having a look-see, find out what works, what doesn't work, and so on. And so far, everything looks fabulous. A lot of new stuff added to the game. A lot of new stuff. And this is our current map. So one of the main features that was added is water. Water, water, water. Very, very nice. And, oh, we got a little bit of echo going on there, so we're going to do a quick adjustment of that, because we seriously don't want echo. All right, so is there, oh, that's much better. Right, so on some games I have monitoring and output, and then of course I hear both the monitor and the output. A lot of games you have to have it on monitor and output just to hear the game, and of course there's no echo. So that's all about feeding it back to the mic, or back to the headphones. All right, so that one seems to be working just right. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Angel. Okay. I can't remember. I don't believe Foundry had... Yeah, we got the music turned off. Okay. Sound effects. Yep, everything's looking good there. Alright. So I wanted to grab a little bit of this concrete, which is a new thing. And we made a bunch of it. So we'll grab a bunch of it. And I wanted to make another platform because although this platform is big enough for what we're doing, I'd like to make the ground floor strictly power. But I wanted to test something because of these cool animations, like the exhaust from these machines. I wanted to see if a floor or foundation, like powered floor or something like that, was going to be a physical entity that traps the exhaust or the smoke. Wee-hee. So let's put some right about there. How about that? How cool is that? That's what I was wanting to see. What the effect would be from the particle. How cool is that? Alright, that tells us what we want to know there. I should have deleted that. It's not deleting it. Did that just fine. Hey, Fire, how are you doing? Well, the mineral is permanent. Can't remove that. But the actual cement blocks is not permanent. So I guess I'll have to just manually remove it. That's kind of a long process. Wonder why we can't mass delete. Oh, hang on. Maybe if I just do a normal delete. Let's cancel that. Let's just do oh, it doesn't show up when you do that either. So demolition mode doesn't work on the concrete. You have to actually drill it away. Yeah. Just don't make any mistakes with it, right? If you lay out too much of it in the wrong spot, be like, it would be like, wow. So how's Firehammer doing this morning? Is that audio coming through from your Twitch Guru clip? I actually didn't see the meter on that. Oh yeah, indeed. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that can also be usually that's accompanied with dehydration too. I heard audio on it, I just didn't see the audio meter, so I don't know if that came through to the stream or not. Wicked bad audio issues this morning. Having to reset so many things in OBS. All because Windows got an update. And the thing is, that's going to be an ongoing issue because anytime Windows does an update, I'm going to have to go through and reset some 50 sound effects from OBS. So all my sound effects, all the game audios, all the other audios, all have to be reset to work again. And I would have done that last night if I'd known that was a thing. But I didn't know it was a thing until this morning, and I couldn't hear anything. Because I didn't have OBS up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been having, look at that, you remove it and the particle effects still start coming back. That's very cool. Uh-oh. There we go. So what I think I want to do is... Oh, that might be an issue. That's right, cannot jump 2 blocks high. Go under. So I wanted to test that before I laid this out, because what I'm going to do is keep all the power and smelting on ground level, and then just do all the manufacturing at height. That way we can, it'll be a little less confusing for me, but that way I can keep a handle on all of the smelting, making sure that the two primary products, the plates and the pipes or rods, are being produced and then sent up to the manufacturing floor. So it's basically just having a manufacturing floor. Let's see. Now, as far as, let's see, we've got the Olamite over here. Oh, hey, yeah, I did. I don't have that strange square highlight that you were talking about the other day on my Olamite. That square's not lit up as a discovered resource. So you had a nice, neat little shaded square with a resource on it. I don't have that for some reason. Little lakes all around here. There's some xenoferrite ore. I don't know. And see, that's, I'm on the alpha version, alpha preview up here. I don't know what that's, it could be a game setting. Could be a game setting. See, I can find these as well, which you said you didn't find any, and I've got xenoferrite all over the place. If I zoom in a little bit, I might be able to find some technum ore as well. The initial ones, now see, I put markers on each one of these so I know where they're at. If this is xenoferrite over here in the east, I'm willing to bet there's going to be probably some technum up around near the Olamite. Or maybe down this way. I just haven't gone far enough. I've just mainly been right here inside the main base area. Oh, hang on. There's some right there. It's hard to see sometimes because of the colors. They're not distinct. So that one's actually pretty close. And it looks like this is actually pretty deep right here, too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought, yeah, so this, I got this off of Steam, so this should be the latest and greatest demo. Wow, that was a bit delayed. I did that 10 minutes ago. Holy smokes. Let me scroll back. When was that? I did that... At 11 minutes after the hour, Rocket Wolf slapped a nightmare sticker for 0 bits. 11 minutes after the hour. That was 25 minutes ago. Oh my god. Talk about delayed reaction. Wow. Wow. Let's try a different one. Let's see if it's, maybe the bot wasn't connected or something like that. Well, that was rather right away. I didn't see any sound effects from it. I mean, I hear it in OBS, but I didn't see a Oh, that reminds me, I bet you I probably got that turned off. Hold the phone just a minute. So that is stream stickers. There it is, stream stickers. Let's see if anything pops up from that. Well, I can hear it, but I didn't see the audio channel for it, so I don't know if you guys heard those or not. It's weird that an audio channel didn't pop up for that. Kind of odd. Anyway, let me know if those are audible or not. If not, I'll take a look at that. I'm sure there's still some stragglers. That I haven't fixed yet. Some of these are kind of hard to spot. What am I using for ferrite? Orange? Yeah, orange for ferrite. Might have to do a little more exploring. Olamite, I think I'm going to use purple. Because there's not really a gray. I guess there is. Sort of. It looks purple on the map, though, doesn't it? We'll leave that one for now. Alright, the technum is fairly close. Ferrite is quite a ways out there, unless, of course... See, it's the same color as this brown dirt, so it could be very well... It's exactly the same color, so there could be some in here. And just can't see it. Could be some in here as well. Just watch for that little flicker of I might come south a little bit, do a little exploring, just to see. But anyway, right, so we figured out a few things that look like they're going to work. And I kind of figured that this would be a good level. I'm not sure how many ramps that's going to take, but actually that might be kind of tall. We really don't need to go that high, but maybe here. It's only one lower, isn't it? Maybe that. I have mine set on auto sprint to auto climb and sprint all the time too, which is why he's moving so fast. Just because I don't want to hold down keys on my keyboard. or constantly tapping keys on my keyboard, other than the movement keys. I don't want to be hitting the space bar to jump all the time. And also I have my destruction animations turned off as well, so you don't see crumbling blocks. Which apparently only works for a few things, which I didn't realize. Oh, can't drill those. So as far as the drill goes, you still get the animations of those falling apart. But I turned them off, which turns off the animation for dirt and soil and ground effects, terrain. And I think rocks still show. Yeah, those still show. So it's just terrain that there's no more animation, or I turned off the animation for. Just because it looked cool to begin with, and there's other things that you can see that with, so, you know. Alright, let's get this laid out. And start putting together our idea of a manufacturing floor. Whoa. Upsy daisy. Still missed the very end of that. It'd be really cool if we could paint the concrete. You know, for red products, blue products, and whatnot. Sounds cool. You also move faster on this stuff, so that's why we're doing it. Come on, there we go. That'll work. Whee! Alright, so we have our compactor, whatever it's called. I don't see an on-screen hint for the name of the machine, but it's the concrete maker. Which takes water. So we piped in some water from over at the ocean, which was the shorter distance than going straight out that way. So I just took the shorter distance. Now, let's see if we can climb it. Yeah, we can. Just takes a jump. Manufacturing would probably want to lay it out quite a ways, because it does take up quite a bit of floor space. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know you could do that either. Funny. And I think we could probably get rid of that, and probably throw that ignium into the burner over here. There we go. Oh, you know what's bad about this? Oh my goodness. Well, there we go. Right. This is pointless. And now I have to drill all that away. The reason this is pointless is because the concrete is not powered. So why have two layers of something? Which now I just have a nice concrete slab that I can run fast on. Well, that was derpy. DSP on Wednesday? Gonna give it another try. Did they have an update? I don't know what's going on with their optimizations, but it went backwards, which is a shame. Boy, that is deep. That's quite the hole in the ground there. Don't think so? No, I didn't see anything come through. They've been concentrating so heavily on the combat system. I have a feeling that this is not going to work. Putting concrete and then powered floor is probably going to be the same speed. Yeah, so the powered floor speed stays the same. So even though it's on top of concrete, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. So concrete's kind of a shame. I mean, it's nice to make a path, but yeah. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. I screwed myself on this one. Well, there's always, loading. Yeah, that's about it. Just fast tracking between buildings. Or between areas. So instead of swimming, of course, you know, I noticed there's no viscosity in the water, so the speed that we run is the same speed that we move through water. So we swim just as fast as we walk. And I never did look down below to see if there was anything particularly special other than, what is this? Dirt and stone. I never did look to see if there's anything particularly special down at the bottom. What are we at? 99? So the water will flow down as you build, or as you dig, but what I'm wondering is if you can create a waterfall. So I'll just come down here a bit, and then we'll dig sideways. Oh, look at that. Well, somewhat. How far, though? How far will the water flow? Oh, it just keeps going, doesn't it? Oh, no, it eventually drains away. So what is that, about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks before it dissipates? And let's see what happens. I was thinking that kind of like in Minecraft, where you dig another hole down below, it stops diverting. Drain the lake, right? All right, that is our... That's going to be our ferrite, I believe. Yeah, this is going to be like a ferrite ore. Pretty sure ferrite was the first layer, and then technum was the second layer, and then there was limestone was a layer. And then We might have to go a long way to get lucky to get down to the Technum. Hey, G-Man, welcome back. No worries. You know, work is a thing.
Resubscription received. Apparently you were doing something right, Captain.
Thank you very much for that, G-Man. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And let's do, give our shout out to our wonderful moderators. Oh, and look at that. Jeeves actually sent the notification into Discord. 8 months in a row. That's awesome. Thanks for that, G-Man. That's super cool. Super, super cool. That helps out tremendously. I might have to, which way am I facing? North or south? I'm facing west. Might have to go north a little bit. There we go. But as you can see, it's stair steps, so even though it's in layers, the layers are generally quite a few thicker. And that's to make sure the mining drills get, in this case it's going to be mining lasers from what I saw in the tech tree. Not mining drills this time. They were kind of like trains or machines that ran on rails last time. And the lasers, the mining lasers might run on rails also. I just noticed that it's not a drill head this time, it's a laser. Might have gone down as far as we can in this direction. Might check another direction till we find a hole in the ferrite ore. Alright, let's go north. Oh, looks like it's thickening up again. We might go south. I think it's just building back up again. Oh, it is that way also. Oh, yeah. So there's these pockets, and it used to be limestone was the first layer that you run into. This might actually be limestone, which of course also has to be mined out with a drill machine, not our hand drill. So anyway, it looks like they're going to at least stay with that same theme of the layers. I was hoping maybe we could go down one or two, but we're gonna hit limestone anyway, so no big deal. Alright, so what we'll want to do is we'll want to save the concrete for making paths across the water. I reckon that's probably the smartest thing to do. Or when sprinting is going to be necessary, like getting out to that other ferrite ore deposit. So I can't remember how fast jetpacks were. I think the jetpacks were the same speed as walking and whatnot. It's just allowed you to gain some elevation. Oh, come on, get the edge, get the edge. Oh, whee. All right, so we'll go ahead and snatch the rest of these. Rockets at snatch. And we'll get down to our water's edge here. Whee! Fell right in there. Uh-oh. Okay, our Technum closest one was way over here. I don't want to go all the way across that water. We could. I mean, it's only a difference of one block, but that's a fairly small deposit right there. That's the pretty big one right there. And I know I said Technum, I meant ferrite. Let's just see what that looks like. It's only a kilometer. It's only a kilometer, and we've got 1.8 kilometers of concrete. I hope that can't be right. Yeah, maybe that is right. Which was really messing with the ads too when I started up the stream. That was crazy as. Alright, so water level is 128, which is what we're standing on. Let's see if we can replace. I'm sure we can replace water. Oh, that was quick. Not much of a reminder for ads there. Only had like 30 seconds, if that. It is kind of speedy. Quite a bit faster than swimming, that's for sure. Yeah. All right. We'll be right back after the break. Okay, I think we're back now. And I hope everybody got themselves a hydrate, caffeinate, bio, break, stretch, all that good stuff, snack. It's evening in most places in Europe, Africa, and the US. So I imagine that's popcorn for you guys. It's a tasty, fruity Danish for me. And I believe we're going to be using, what was that biomass? We were going to be using biomass for something. What was it we were going to make? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Crafting recipe. We were going to use biomass in...
Baby shark, baby shark.
Thank you for that, King Cam. Welcome to the chat. Oh, hang on, gotta get the door. King Cam, hit me up. Oh my god. Holy moly. Thank you for the bits. Look at the crazy bits.
My bad.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Awesome. Oh. Uh-oh.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
I actually don't know how to drop the drill. Drop item. Oh, like that? Actually, I don't think you can drop things in... Well, I mean, you can. What did that say? Drag item here, drop it on the ground. You cannot drop the last mining drill in your inventory. Oh, the last one. Why would you have more than one? Well, that's interesting. Oh, hang on. Mining speed 100. What? What? I am sure we had a mining drill increase. Mining drill speed 1. Mining drill speed 2. Decreases mining time by 20%. Decreases mining time by 20%. That's kind of weird the way they've got that. Character mining time is 80% for drill speed 1. Character mining speed time 60%. Character mining time is 40%. And then there's mining laser. Mining efficiency. Mining efficiency just gives you 8 inventory slots. Oh, that is just inventory. Alright, so straight down. Well, that's interesting because it says mining drill, mining speed 100%. That just really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Character mining time. Decreases mining time by 20%. So I'm at 100%. Now, I can't make heads or tails of that. And that's from a distance. I remember doing that. You could blast through you could blast a tunnel pretty quick. All right. I guess I don't understand it, but it's a thing. It is a thing. Oh, the recipes for biomass. There it is, the plumber tool. Uh-oh. That plunger does not look good. I wonder if toilets are going to be a thing. Technum ore, rubble. And I don't understand the tier 1 and tier 2 rods. Because they should just make, because all it does is make plates out of rubble. And this makes plate out of the ore. But it's still plates. And it makes 3 plates out of 2 ore, whereas this makes 1 plate per rubble. So actually the tier upgrade should be on the machine that makes it, not on the material, the end product. Which is kind of interesting. Alright, so biomass is going to be made for the plumber's tool, which I guess maybe that's to unclog the drain at the bottom of the ocean. That would be fun, hey? Also, if you weren't aware, if you drill underneath, if you drill the ground out from underneath a tree or a plant or something like that, you do not automatically collect the biomass from it. It'll destroy the tree or the plant, but you don't get the biomass from it. So, be careful when you're doing that. Just to give you an idea, what have I got? 60 biomass. And see how that, I only collected dirt on that and still only 60 biomass. So be careful when you're digging underneath trees and whatnot. All right. Oh. That is pretty quick. Gotta say, that is pretty quick. Sprint speed is still pretty decent. And I think it's kind of interesting that you can auto jump the terrain. You cannot auto jump over or auto climb over rocks and plants. Like this rock. Can't jump over it. And there it is. Ooh, biggin. Those are really cool the way they look. I like how they did that. All right, let's see what our map shows us as far as... Ooh, there's some Technomore right there. And our ferrite. And it's blue. Wasn't there some down here? I thought there was some down here. Thought we discovered another deposit of that. There it is. Nice and close by. It's a shame they made the ferrite the same color as the dirt on the map. Oh well. It's a thing. I bet you there's some up here though. Okay. Interesting foliage too, I really like it. Desert and tropical kind of at the same time. I like the rock formations they did on these. Very cool looking. Let's climb the top of the mountains and run across the top. Wow. Check that out. That's up there. I'm at 155. I'm at 155 and that one is up there. Too bad we can't fly. Not yet, anyway. No? There we go. Getting up there, we're up to 208. $235. Oh, look at the planet. I reckon this is the highest point I've seen. There goes the sun setting. 235 is our high point. Wow. What do we got over here? Just sand out in the middle of sand and dirt out in the middle of the mountains. Let's see. I believe I did, my man. I believe we did as high as we could possibly. Even though fire did the build up to the ceiling. I don't know if you could hear that shout out clip. That was a quick one. I'm going to check that setting as well because that'll be an OBS thing. Yeah, so Fire did his Stairway to Heaven, and made it to the obligatory top of the world with it. Yeah, that was kind of fun. How are we looking on our map? Anything interesting? Well, the mountainous region is pretty mountainous. For sure. And a little oasis in the middle of it. There are not caves and chasms, unfortunately. It is solid earth. Oh, well, you know, that's a good question, Fire. I don't know if an oasis counts if there's no water in the middle of it, huh? Kind of like this one is. Well, not an oasis, but but it would look like that, right? But the way it works is you can tunnel underground to a certain depth. Generally, that's right around 85, 90 in elevation. And in the previous demo, that's about where you would hit limestone. And then after you drilled down through that limestone, you would hit that first layer of ore, which is ferrite ore, and the layer generally covers the map. There's gaps in it and whatnot, but it generally covers the map. And then below that is another layer of limestone, and then you hit the technum ore layer. The technum ore layer is usually around 60-ish. And then a layer of limestone below that before you get to the ignium ore. And they all do the same thing. They spread out across the map with gaps in them and stuff like that. And that's basically where you set up your miners. The automated miners run on a track. So you have to build or manufacture a track for them to extend. The drill head pushes forward, mines the ore for you automatically, and then of course you use the elevators to send them to the surface. And the elevators are fun because there's the cargo or freight elevators which sends the ore, but then there's also the people elevator that you can build. Well, the two technums are fairly close. This one's really close. This one's mid-range. But I don't see another ferrite, and that's only because it's the same color. So it could be, I mean, aside from the ones we found over here, there could be some down this way. Thanks for the alert, G-Man. But yeah, in one of my previous playthroughs on the earlier demo, I had the trains, of course, going. I had an underground base. It was pretty fun. Pretty fun. And of course, that's why there are doors and whatnot. Can we craft the doors yet? Yeah, so signs, walkways, ladders. Ladders is a new thing. Railings, double doors, single doors, and the doors are automated, so as soon as you approach them, they open and close automatically. But I noticed, there's the incinerator, I noticed the elevator is not on the demo. But we also can't drill down past the first layer of ferrite or limestone anyway. So the elevator would be kind of not useful right now in the demo. There's a technum. I mean a ferrite. I knew there was going to be one close by. I mean, it's not hugely close. It's closer than the other one. way over there. Wonder how flat and level this land is right here. We're gonna head to it and see how the terrain looks. It looks like it's gonna be in the mountains though. Upsies. We want upsies, please. So looking out in that direction, not very... There's going to be a lot of mining just to, or drilling just to get wow, out to the clear. Of course, just getting out to maybe this stretch right here, not so bad. That's just a matter of a platform. Stair step that up. And then just head east from there, and that should take you right to the base. I got stairs, but you know, with auto climb. 10,000? Oh yeah, no, well actually, you know, I never did count to see what the it doesn't show up on the map. I wonder how many meters. We can kind of test that. We can kind of test that. Alright, so if the tip of the arrow is actually where I'm standing and not in the middle of this arrow, we'll go... Oh, man. We'll count the middle of the arrow as my character. So we're standing at 528 and 127. And 96 to 127, well, it's probably 97 to 127, so about 30 meters per block. I mean per I'll call that a block, because these blocks are considered 1 meter by 1 meter cubed. So you figure that's 30, 60, 90, 120, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 420, 450, 480, 510, 540, 570-ish, 550. So about 550 powered floor. Not quite 10,000, but close. That would be for the... That would be the... Right. That would be for the flat and level. So... Stair step up, yeah, you definitely... stairs have to be double whatever the distance is, because you have to connect on the sides. They won't connect on the diagonals. However, I have done several times where I would just drill down to whatever the elevation is down here. So I'd go down here, find out what the elevation is, and I'd go down, or go to my ore vein, and then just drill straight down to it and run the flooring out. So it's kind of connected on like a power pillar or a power pole. So I just want to see just how flat it looks. Yeah, from right about there. Yep. Build up to it. Yep. Yeah, indeed. And, you know, build out a platform that sticks out at the elevation of the iron mine, and then either use regular stairs and then a power pole or a power stack. If you were going to connect the two, but I would probably set up independent power. I mean, it is 500, you know, meters. But, same with the Olamite, you know, it's far enough away. And I'd probably head to this one first. I would probably set up independent power. And then later, at some point, maybe connecting them. Especially after, I'm really kind of sad that they put, solar panels so far down on the tech tree. It is kind of disappointing. So this is not completely flat down here either. So maybe a little platform action up near the ore. Actually, that might just be end up being a space platform to make it back to base, or make it, yeah, to get over this hilly range right here. As you can see, it's pretty close to where we're at. Probably matches about the top of this hill, or I might be tempted to build a space platform that breaches all the way across, and then just drop down on this side. Make a nice long pathing from base to ore patch that you could ignium power along without interference. Yes, biggest issue is running the conveyors to feed the power. Well, by the time you get to that stage where you're going to build a platform or a satellite base station or something like that, you're probably going to be, and see, this is just topical. You almost are done with these once you get your surface base built up to the point where you can research the drill. What are they calling it? If they even have it on here. The drill machine that actually has the drill head on it, and the track and all that. You're pretty much done with the surface deposits, because you're mining out the layers and layers of ignium, technum, and ferrite down below ground and just sending it up on a freight elevator. Yeah, it's a drill machine. I mean, even though we have this handheld drill on our hands, there's a machine as big as the assembler, actually kind of about twice as big as the assemblers. And if I remember correctly, the drill head will actually drill, I think it's either 3x3 or 4x4. I think it's 4x4. So the drill head sits up against the face of the rock. Oh, thanks for the alert, fire. So 1, 2, 3, 4, that's about right. So it's about a 4x4 drill head. So it's a fairly large machine. And then it just goes across the map at the layer where you've, you know, dug down to, the layer of ore that you're getting, ignium or technum or ferrite. And it'll go a long way. As long as you keep building track for the drill head to move, it'll continue. Let's continue. And of course, you got 4 directions to go out. You know, it's it kind of creates a very cool maze type underground base. And of course, we also have these new things, which is the this is new, the what's this called? Mineral rock. So the mineral rock is a new thing. It's fun. And the concrete machine. Oh. Fire and I are experiencing the same gut health issues. I got a pain in mine right now that's getting pretty bad. Doesn't help that the temperatures are getting up. Well, I think we're going to be hitting 93 today. 93 or 95, something like that. We're up to almost 90 right now. Not quite noon. Reckon we're going to hit 93. So what I needed to do is actually set up... Oh, I did. I got all 4 of them set up. So what I was thinking is, since we got the 4 smelters for the iron rods, that's the first main product. Then we got the smelters for the iron plates down here on the bottom level. Then it would just take manufacturing and move it up top. So those are the 2 main ingredients, the plates and the rods, and that's what you need for everything until you get to steel. Which we have happening right here. I never did check what our power status was. I'm sure we're fine, though. Yeah, we're fine. Not even using half of what we're producing. So we got a 4 megawatt capacity. Yeah, so I want to move this all up top. So what I did is I started creating a main bus. So we got the belting, machine parts, iron plates, iron rods, powered floor, steel beams. All coming out on a main bus. And then, of course, the sciences. Got the red science here twice. And then blue science is there. And then 2 science thingies, whatever these science thingies are that are doing our research. And feeding blue into both, and then feeding red into both. And that's what's doing our mining efficiency. Not even sure what level this is, but it goes up. You can research it over and over again. 10% per level. So kind of like vein utilization in Dyson Sphere, the mining efficiency can increase as well. I'm not sure at what point it zeroes out. Pretty certain there's going to be a limit anyway when it's 10% at a time. So this is our water tank, which we fill with this bad boy right here, which of course is not running because it's full. And of course we're going to need a boiler. So did we unlock boilers? I'm pretty sure I unlocked everything. Yeah, everything is unlocked. So it's just a matter of if we can craft the boilers. I'm pretty sure we can. There's the small transformer. I was looking for that in the tech tree. It's not in the tech tree, so it just unlocks as you upgrade your technology. There's a steam turbine and the boiler. What does this produce? How much? Output is 30,000 liters of steam per minute. Max power consumption is 1 megawatt. So the boiler is probably going to feed the steam turbine. Max power generation is 5 megawatts. Okay, so that replaces 2.5 of the burner generators. So we can stop burning the ignium ore. Right, 2 megawatts each. Efficiency is only 80%. I wonder if that means it's not producing a full 2 megawatts. No, I think it was a full 2 megawatts at one point when I just had the one burner. I had enough machines to get it up to 2 megawatts. I'm pretty sure it did 2 megawatts, so I'm not sure what I guess the efficiency is the burn rate of the ignium. So we're actually kind of ready. I do want power generation down on this level, so and we do want it next to the water, obviously. that should be enough. All right, so boiler will need some pipe. Machine parts and steel. And we just need a gob of steel. And while we're at it, we'll grab some machine parts and also just free up a few slots here. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Don't need that. Could probably put those back in the places they need to be used at. That's fine though. Haven't automated the pipes yet. We'll just make sure we have enough of those. Alright, some machine parts. Actually, we'll just do a mess of those. Oh, I can make 30 now. And electronic components. Can only make 14. It's because we only got 28 Technim rods. Whee! You know what I didn't do? Get up there. I brought those all down without without making a storage for them. Steel, powered floor, machine parts, or these, that's conveyors, machine parts, plates. No, I did not do. I did not do one for rods. Unless, no, I didn't do one here either. I was going to, I think. That's what the deal was. I was going to make one and just didn't for some reason. I mean, as long as it sits idle, or when it sits idle, it might as well be doing something, right? Like filling up a buffer. We don't need a large one, small one will do fine. Bet you I can't output onto that. Nope. Ugh. Alright, so we'll leave enough room to place a second one of these in the future if we need to place a second one. That's a 3. So we'll probably just need one for a pipe, and then 1, 2, 3, and then room for a pipe. That'll work. Right, can't change that. Missing fuel. Oh. It needs ignium. So we can't stop the production, can't stop the burning of ignium just by changing from that to a boiler. Oh man. Oh. Nice. Way to go, Derp Rocket. We're coming up on a break already. Which will start very shortly. He's about ready to announce it. Alright, we'll be back after the ads. Get up there. Yeah, that's true. All right, we'll be right back. All right, we should be back. No more commercials, hopefully, or ads. All right, so we just want to pipe this up and fuel it. So we're going to need one more of those anyway. See if we do this right. Don't think. Yeah, it should be able to. Should be able to. So what we'll do is we're going to change the priority. Oops. To this one. Make sure not to block our pipe output just in case. We'll put it out here just to be safe. Now, if I understand the priority switch, as soon as this belt saturates and stops, the priority will be here. Secondary will be to the smelters. The smelters are going to be electric in the future anyway, and won't need to burn fuel. There we go. Okay. That happened exactly like I anticipated. Wonder why this doesn't have a power status. Oh well. Alright, I guess it's just about the steam anyway. So let's go ahead and put in our steam turbine. As soon as we're done handcrafting. It's probably going to be huge. There we go. Yep, just as I figured. All right, there's our pipe in. And that is a 5. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 5 by 12. Crazy. Not enough conveyor, oh, hang on. Any fuel of type turbine without residual. Wow, there's one port. So how do we determine whether this is steam or water? Oh, there's the steam right there. That's a problem. There we go. I assume steam is the fuel since it's a round pipe connection. Oh, right. I don't know if anybody noticed the spaceship up there, but I think that's the future objective is to repair that spaceship since it appears to be broken. So it looks like 1, 2, 3 engines of some sort. One's broken off. All right, let's get our... We haven't done an incinerator yet. Do we have large transformers? Not yet. So we'll need one of those. Probably need a couple of poles. And more than likely we'll need some wire. Yes, I know. No, I guess it cannot directly connect. It has to connect with a pole. Couldn't remember if that was going to be a thing or not, but I guess it is. All right, so wire from there to there to there. Outputting 2.3 megawatts, 2.3 to 2.5. No batteries. Yeah, we probably should need batteries for nighttime. Megawatt transformer, which will handle one steam generator. And that means we can turn off these burners. Right, so everything we've got down is 2.3, 2.4 megawatts. Of course, probably a bit more than that as soon as all the machines kick on. Let's find our batteries. Probably going to be right here. Or not. Guess what? Batteries are not on the list. Smelter, crusher, casting, miner, incinerator, transformer, power pole, steam boiler, burner, biomass. That's the electrical right there. Nope, no battery. That kind of sucks. There it is, battery, small. Bummer. There's our escalators. Jetpack. Solar panels way down here. Large batteries way down here. Mining efficiency 1, locked and demo version. But we're doing mining efficiency. Right. Well, all right, I guess we won't do a battery. So that one was actually dedicated to the generator, so we can actually now side load it right there. Just taking a look at this little, see if the water pump that's stuck in the water is actually keeping up with the demand between the concrete maker and the boiler. It's hovering, well, it was hovering up near 50. Oh, yeah, still going up to 50, so between 40 and 50. So it fluctuates about 10 liters, but it's staying steady. 41 to 51. Okay, happy with that. Pretty efficient on the fuel. It actually doesn't even use it up as fast as the burners were using it. That's not bad at all. This should be a red panic button right here. I wonder if that's an active gauge up there. Doesn't look like the valve is interactive. Okay, we got steam power. We got steam power. Alright, so energy or power and smelting will be the ground floor. Could belt the ore over here instead of belting rods over here. Wonder if that would be a good idea. I mean, the ferrite ore is here. It's only another 65 meters away for the technum ore. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Especially since there's a crusher. There are crushers involved. That's probably what we should do. All right, let's get some more floor blocks. Keep going to the wrong one. Yeah, that's what we should do. I'm liking that idea a lot better. Not enough space in inventory. Because I got all that concrete. And of course, no room there. Alright, we don't need all of this. And we'll just send that ore out on this belt right here. That, of course, will be could do that right here. Alright, so we'll bring Technum ore down that way. Loop up. And since we can have up to 8 of these, we'll likely chop this off right here. And probably just loop that around. Like that. Or skip that whole loop. Yeah, I think that's a lot better idea. So just bring the ore down here and smelt them. Alright, so that means we can do something like that. don't think I like the idea of these rods splitting right in here where smelters will probably go. They're not going to. Rods are going to go upstairs. Rods are going to go upstairs and plates are going to go upstairs. So what we're probably going to need probably make a few more of these too. All right, so the output is going to come this way. What we're going to want, and there will be elevators later, so this is just this is just temporary because we're not going to need handcrafted elevators. Oops. Oops. I'm not going to be able to reach that. Whoa! Good thing there's no fall damage. This is going to be tricky. Maybe. No, I think that's it right there. Can't reach that other one. Wondering how far we could reach. Boy, we're almost here too. Right? No. There we go. I think that's right. Yep. Whoa. Good thing the reach on these is outstanding. All right. At least now we got a spot for Technum rods to come up in there. Sure feels like a lot more than 90 right now. Okay. What did I leave? A two square gap. Those are all outputs. And we're going to need one more of those. These are all inputs. Oops. Excellent. Okay, right now, rods aren't being used for anything. Oh, probably want a buffer. Probably want a buffer Maybe I'll put the buffer up top. Yeah, I reckon we'll put the buffer on top. Oh. Oops. Click it. Actually could get rid of all three of those ores. That's full up. That's good enough though. Whee! Wish we could turn them without deleting them. Oops, before we do that, the power. Did I delete a power? I did right there. That was an oops. Yep, alright, so we'll put a storage up on top. Now that we know roughly where things are going. Invalid connection. Because you're not allowed to have that point directly into the machine. Oh no, it would be a curve, that's why. Whoa. Of course, that also means those two cannot be placed like that or like that because that will side load. So in essence, that's in the wrong spot, and it will have to be over here. Like that. Uh-oh. They stopped.
It's coming through your door.
Input. Oh, no power. Right. All right, so while we're making this, might as well connect up the corners. Might as well put it out of the way too. Oops. And power pole. We have power pole. And there we go. Excellent. Now we have the beginnings of our new manufacturing floor. Which is also powered by steam. Okay. Excellent. That means this can all go away. And it looks like our main bus is going to looks like our main bus is going to go away also. Oh, of course. going on here? That's what we wanted. Okay. All right, that'll send our rods up to the manufacturing floor. So the gaps that are available here on the belt, there should be 4 more spaces for 4 more smelters, and that should be a gap, or no gap, and it'll be 8 rods. Coming out on the belt with no gaps. All right. Now the plates. So we've got 2 machines producing blue for using the rods to produce blue signs. Other than that, all right, we got ads coming up here right quick. Jeeves will announce it in chat. So far, that's the only 2 place rods are being used. It's the blue science. All right, we'll have ourselves a break. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I like it when that happens, when you get phone calls during the break rather than interrupting your stream. Yeah. Okay, so... if we're going to have a main bus, we're definitely going to want to have science off in one direction. And then all of the assembly machines can be pulled off of the main line. So the whole point here is going to be bringing the rods and the plates down the main line, like we have here. Rods are only being pulled off twice for the blue science, that's because we have two. We actually only need to pull it off once for any number of machines. The very first thing that happens is turning plates into machine parts, which doesn't take very much. So we should have another set of escalators. Well, it's a shame we don't have I think escalator was a little farther down the line in the science tree. Yeah. Should probably build one of those. Let's grab 25 concrete. Oh, how about that? Interesting. Cool. bad it doesn't generate power. One megawatt. Wow. Seriously? 1 megawatt. Crazy. All right, well, since we don't have E. And auto snap. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Close, there we go. Good enough. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's not in the right spot. There we go. Excellent. Except we will want a storage. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, let's rethink this a minute. There we go. That's better. All right, that is the beginning of our bus line. That'll work for me. All right, so as you can see, we've got rods being pulled there and there, both of which making the same product. Plates are being pulled off for machine parts, and then the machine parts immediately with plates to make belts. And machine parts do play a part in a number of recipes. Such as Blue Science. So far, that's all I have them pulling out for. However, we're not going to automate all of these. It's a shame that the storage is 1600. There's nothing smaller than that. So if we use it as a buffer, that's definitely going to be 1600 sitting in the output buffer before it goes back onto the line. Which that isn't really necessary. I also think they should be elevated. Of course, I don't think it really matters whether they're set on the ground and then a ramp up split them off. Don't know. Sniper gonna snip. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat today. Kind of in a dilemma here. Oh no! Which strain have you got? Really debating on whether I should elevate the main line. You doing okay though? Is it really severe or just annoying? Yeah, that sounds like it's a pretty annoying case of the COVID. That's a little better. Now I can see what's going on. Right. All right, so if I elevate, I can just pull splitters off the line. And then just a ramp down to the machine. Instead of doing a ramp up, a split, and 2 ramp downs. That eliminates a lot of ramping. Takes 3 and changes it to 1. Might like that idea a lot better. Yeah, I reckon I might like that idea a lot better. Look at the reach on these belts. Yeah, I reckon that's a lot better idea. At least for now, because plates are being used once, twice, so once, twice, actually plates are being used 1, 2, 3. There's a gap there for some reason. Don't remember why I put that there. I guess it was just for that one. Alright, so plates and rods can be elevated. The other products can go ground. I don't know how I want to do this bus line. I could stack. I could stack, but that's going to make it tall rather than wide. So in other words, any product that comes off the line can go back. I mean, any product that goes on the line goes above rods and plates. could do that.
Don't stop.
I'm not too sure. It certainly is a whole lot easier to pull a product off the line with a splitter if it's stacked.
Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Hmm.
Don't stop.
Machine parts would be the next. Might should have done that with the rods as well, because that way you could actually pull either side of the line. Whereas this kind of blocks one way or the other. Alright, that sounds like we might experiment with that. I think stacking might be a better idea. Oops.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
MacGyver coming in with the raid with a party of 5. Welcome to the channel and thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Ah, you were playing Foundry as well. Very cool. That one looks like Astroneer. That must have been an older clip. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope everybody's doing well. That's how we'll do it. Oh, awesome. Wow, worked out perfect. Successful raid, brought along 5 viewers with you. Worked out perfectly. Now, the only thing is, if we start stacking, of course, it's going to be a whole lot easier to pull these off the stack. Only thing is we're not going to be able to see what's on the belt unless we can get up high. Which we could do. I mean, it's not hard to build stairs. Which means actually this one can be on the ground. No worries, MacGyver. Thanks very much for the raid, mate. Have a great rest. Ranger Tom Jr., how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I reckon science tells us what's on the belt, but it just won't tell us, you know, if it's missing the parts. You know, if there's a shortage of any reason and the belt's empty, you're gonna want to see on top of the belt pretty readily. I mean, I could see the edge from down here on those. These need to go on the ground. We'll do those on the ground. Alright, so this idea, rather than going with the flat and wide bus line, which creates a ramp every time you want to split off, a ramp up, then a ramp down, plus the ramp down toward the assembler. Instead of having 3 ramps just for a split, now all we need to do is insert a split. No ramps for the bottom. Insert a split. Single ramp down. Go into its assembler. And then, of course, whatever product the assembler is making, that goes back onto the line to be used somewhere else, will come back up onto the next belt high. That seems more convenient. Just trying to think of any potential issues that might cause. Generally speaking, we're going to attempt to put a buffer on the output side of any assembler anyway. Just because, number one, I don't like pulling off the line like we did over there. Try to avoid that as much as possible. I'll just go to a box and get what I need. And second, if I accidentally drain the line for whatever reason, the buffer will be there to refill the line to compensate for my derpiness. Right, so the first thing we're going to do, obviously, is machine parts. Machine parts are definitely going to come back onto the line because that's used in several recipes. Might as well make a few of these just to have them. Probably want to do this differently this time. This time, this time I think what we'll do is put the panel facing the line. I reckon that might be a better idea. It's too bad we can't do that. It's too bad the side of the inserter can't detect. It's a little bit of a shame, but it is what it is. All right, so then we will want our output coming to, we didn't make any. This would be cool if you could overlap them. That would be cool. All right, now keeping in mind when we expand the line, I didn't mean to do that. No, we won't be able to add additional machines if we do that. So I reckon the proper way would be to input one side, output to the other. And then bring the output back to the line. That's probably the best way to do that. And then not put the panel in the way of one of the lines. That's better. Now that would get it up to the first row. That'll get it up to the next row. Yeah, like that. Oops. Right. And then of course the next one is the plates plus the machine parts to make the belts. Yeah, that's better. That way, additional machines can be stretched out north-south. Just by continuing the belt line. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is pull the splitter off here. Let's leave room. I reckon one grid gap is going to be fine. It's actually going to be two. Because the splitter yeah, that's a bunch easier. Much easier. That is a bunch easier to set up. It looks better than that mess right there. Still, I am going to want an observation platform to get up to. Or, actually, we haven't done these because these are the very first time that these have been a thing. We didn't have them in the last demo. I reckon that'll work fine. Perfect. No flashlight required. Of course, that ladder will be too close to be able to look down the line to see anything. But we can use that. We can use ladder. Alright, next in line. Well, those actually get added to the blue science. I didn't pull a box off of there yet. I didn't even do a box for this side. How lame is that? Well. That's crap. I already got to rebuild that or move it. No, I don't have to move it. It's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of another. Do you just grab it off the belt when you need it? Or do you make boxes like we did down below? I don't like the idea of wiping out a belt and then whatever machine needs them. Yeah, you know what? Buffer boxes are a lot better. Buffer boxes are a lot better. And we generally only need one per product, regardless of how many machines there are. Alright, so we will have an output. And of course we'll need an output for the assembler. That didn't turn out right at all. That's better. That's better. That works for me. Oh, here come the ads. No alarm? All right, we'll be right back.
What do you know about all the filth that's going on here, huh? What do you know about all the filth that's going on here, huh?
All right, we're back. Twitch is saying there's still another 30 seconds of ads, but I don't know of anybody yet that's ever gotten the full 3 minutes, so everybody should be able to see and hear me. Also, just wanted to remind everybody that it's October and Octoberfest's happening. So we have stream stickers that are 0 bits for the month of October. You'll see them down in the panel below. When they're working. I didn't see the graphic on that one, which is a shame. I also didn't see an audio channel for that either. But anyway, 0 bits. No bits for playing the stream stickers. Like 180 or more, 200 stickers there that are available to play with. Just slide down to the panels down below in the stream and have a go. All right, so that should be making belts now. As soon as we put input on that one. Ah, I can see how this would get, actually, I don't think belts are used in anything except science and hand construction. No, I take it back. They're going to be used in, yeah, upgrading. But so far there's only one level of upgrade. From 160 a minute to 320, so it just doubles the speed. I think there was, I can't remember if there was 1, 2, or 3. I remember the previous demo there was 2. I can't remember if there was a 3rd tier for belts. And there is. Which of course is going to be there you go. It's going to be conveyors, tier 2 conveyors, advanced machineries, and circuit boards. So that being the case, we will want the belts back onto the main bus. Boy, this is going to make... That's going to make it pretty tall. And even if you let's see how tall it gets. It's going to get that tall. That's all right. Ramps can go. We got space. I mean, we don't have a problem with real estate. Even up in the air. that's really not an issue considering the convenience. All right, that is 1, 2, and 3. And once again, no, I did put a... Yes. Buffer, and... Hang on. Plate buffer, machine part buffer, belts buffer. Machine parts, belts. Okay, that's right. And the plate buffer. Okay, that's working out. Now, what did we also pull? Foundation. Plates and rods. We can do the same thing. We can draw it off in this direction. Because no limitation to real estate. So basically what I wanted to do is bring rods off. Why'd we do that? Where'd that come from? Products using the rods, off to the left. Products using the plates, off to the right. And then, of course, their product added to the belt, to the main bus. Alright, so splitter for plates and a splitter for rods. We should be able to get away with this right here. Yep. Okay. Make a couple of those. Long and shorters, I believe, are the same speed. Yeah, that's how we're going to do that. I got that facing the wrong way. Alright, this is going to go into a buffer. I'm not so sure that's going to be... I'm not so sure that's going to be far enough away. We'll have to see. Foundation is used in the sciences. That right? Yep. What? I swear I made more of those. All right, we don't know where we're going to put the science yet. Whee! Rods and machine parts for the blue. Foundation and belts for the red. Well, machine parts and rods. That means science would actually go on the left off the main bus. Split off the machine parts for that. Foundation is already on the left. I don't believe foundation is used in anything else except for science. That being the case, I can pull that powered floor is just going to be for science. So I can't think of any other recipe that powered floor is going to be used in, and I don't recall from the previous demo or and I don't see anything in here as well. Powered floor, I believe, was a single, right, went into the single recipe, which is the red science. So that's probably a better idea, not even to feed it back onto the main belt, since it's going to come off with the belts. Oh, what did I do here? Well, I did all kinds of weird stuff, deleting and adding and yeah, I don't believe I'm going to send that back on to yeah, I think that's going to be a science area back here. We'll make our science back there. We'll pull the foundation and the belts. So that can be a splitter there. not going to let me do it, are you? Well, I can only reach... Hold on, I got an idea. There we go. There we go. That may just come straight on over. That may just come straight on over because that's another one of those. No, belts are going to be used in the other upgrades anyway. Foundation is not used in an upgrade of any kind. Yep. Alright, so we're all good on that. No. That one right there. Whee! That's actually all that's happening here is red and blue science on this side. Belts and foundation. Machine parts and rods. Machine parts and rods. What did I just pull off of there? I just pulled plates and rods. Alright, so next one is machine parts and rods. Oh, it won't fit there. That sucks. And we're going to do that again. Yep, machine parts and rods. All right, that one is going to be blue science. Yep. And of course that output will go out to the back. Actually, we are still going to buffer that. Yep, and that'll be science.
You talk a big game when you got a crowd, but when I find you in the street and you're by yourself, if you make the wrong move, I'ma stop you well. You walk up in the club like you run the town. You talk a big game when you got a crowd, but when I find you in the street and you're by yourself, if you make the wrong move, I'ma stop you well.
Excellent. We actually don't need to do any more science right now because, yeah, everything is unlocked. But we will we'll put them back there as placeholders. Oh, jumped too late. Oh, and really screwed that up. All right, so that is these guys. Stop doing that, Rocket. Rotate is R. Alright, so we had two machines feeding this, so basically it will be that. Each set of machines feeding a different side. And like I say, this is just cosmetic at this point. Because nothing to research. Not so sure the split for the belts will be fine there. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Now, of course, since the science is so slow to research, that would be extending those belts and adding another assembler. which that may be in the way later, not at the moment. But that's just a matter of swinging that output over onto this side and moving the science lab over. Yeah. We'll wait and see how that develops. Okay, then the other one is... belts and foundation. Foundation is way over there. Well, that was kind of silly. Well, I would have had to pull the belts back this way anyway, which would have been a change in direction.
It'll be over soon.
It's too bad you can't change the direction of the belt right there. Split out that way and out that way. But that's because it's a combiner as well. Actually,
Yeah, I know it's coming for me. But there's nothing I can do about it. You see?
actually, I think we can handle that because
There's nothing that can stop him. So I'll just wait. Let him come. It'll be over soon.
need to change the direction on those.
Gonna be all of
And bring them this way. I just got a craving for homemade pepperoni and mushroom pizza.
There's nothing that can stop him. It'll be over soon.
Okay, that works. That works. Whee! That's the other science. Now, what are we doing here? That's actually... not the science, that's the research. But we don't want the research, we want the assembler. We don't need a gargantuan amount of room. And we'll put one there. No. That's the wrong spot. Try that again. Like that. And then one of those. I reckon that looks okay. That's wrong. Yeah. That's what's wrong. There we go. course, I didn't do a buffer on the red. I probably should do that. I don't know that having a buffer would be... Yeah, it could be a good idea. That's right. There's nothing more than 3 in there. It won't input anymore, so it doesn't matter how many are waiting. Okay. There we go. Red, blue, science. Excellent. Ooh, easy. Oops. All right, that takes care of that. Easy peasy. Yep, we're already making foundation. And that only leaves the crusher and steel. Crusher and steel, and then unload the inventory. So I might just clear a little bit of that out right quick. Thought I had blue in there. Rods, ignium, technum. Quite a bit of steel. Alright, and technum. Okay, can't jump between those two. Oh goodness, sorry about that. That was rude. That caught up on me fast. Sounds like water. Bad boy is just humming away as happy as it can be. Only 1/5 of what it can produce. Five megawatts. All right, so smelters and power down here, ground floor. That's awesome. And of course, water. Power, water, smelters. to leave the steel going just for a bit. Okay. Oh man. That's why I don't use the mass one very often. I just use this. I think I just ruined my steel production. Oh. Steel is smelted now. No rods required. Alright, we'll try this again. Oh, that time I did it without deleting the floor. And we are up on another break. In about 15 seconds. Or actually in about a minute and 15 seconds. Alright, that cleans that up. Much more better. Alright, let's move these guys over to smelting operations. And here come the ads. We'll be back. All right, we should be back now. Hope everybody got up and got a stretch, and a hydrate, and a caffeinate, bio break. Let's put one here. Yeah, that works. That's good enough. Now, the sun just came up. Can we turn them on and off? No. Yes. But it should be automatic. Even with the sun up, though, it's kind of dark. Maybe not. You can still see the machines. Barely. Well, I guess it's just where the sun is, huh? I should get plenty of light in here. But it's not. That's weird. I mean, I can understand the shadow from the stairs, but... This is a serious dark spot where you can very plainly see the sun. Wish the Transformers had a switch that said lights. All right, we're looking pretty good. Bus line is looking pretty good. What is this? All kinds of weirdness. Yeah, we haven't done a save in a long time. Look at all the auto saves. Okay, that's a pretty decent factory. Guess I didn't need all the space all that soon, did I? Let's do this. Big Mac Roppler. Love this song. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper.
Raiders detected.
Epic
Welcome and
party
enjoy your
guy.
stay.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Epic Party Guy. Let's get a big old fat shout out to Epic. How was your stream? I do not hear that shout out. That was weird. Yes, thank you, Jeeves, and welcome in all the Raiders. Did you have a nice long stream? Are you tuckered out? Cyberpunk, huh? Oh no. Yeah, you done it now. You're gonna be a wreck. Saw somebody else playing Cyberpunk recently too. It's getting to be a pretty popular game, or is a pretty popular game. Oh, we can't do that. Everything just shut down. There we go. Oh, no kidding. That sounds awesome. I had my cam off. Yeah, that Cyberpunk, it looks like could be a serious time sink. No worries. No worries. Thanks for the raid. Very much appreciated. And have a good rest when you get there. For all you raiders, we're playing a game called Foundry. It's a voxel game. In the same category as other voxel games like Minecraft, Creativerse, Vintage Story, Mind Test, yeah, Tectonica, that kind of thing. Look up on my Worksy Mighty. Look upon my works. Ye mighty. No, Dyson Sphere program is not a voxel game. Ozymandias, yep, okay. Yeah, Dyson Sphere program is not voxel. Generally, voxel games are going to have your blocks, your block terrain, your block components, and that kind of thing. Oh, I knew what you were on about, Epic. I recognize it now. Astro Colony? I don't think I've played that one. Astroneer is fairly close, but yeah. No, voxel games are, you know, designed a particular way like this, where you have the blocks or terrain. Whoa! Thank God no fall damage. I reckon we were going to fix that before and just didn't. Alright, so we're ready for steel. So this is a factory builder type game. And we have our ores, like our technum ore there. We have our ignium ore there. We have ferrite ores. So ferrite, being iron, is being mined out of the ground by these little automated drones. Doing their thing, lasering out the goodies from the ground. Going right into the smelters. Smelters are making iron plates, which will make all the other goodies in the game, which go up to the manufacturing floor. And on this side we have the Technum ore coming in to all the smelters. And the Technum ore, we're having them make rods, which again go on up to the manufacturing floor. So those are the two main components in the game, is the iron plates and the Technum rods. And from that, everything else is produced. Other than the fact we have water being pulled out of the ocean over there into a boiler to make steam for the steam-powered generator. And we used to have burner generators over there by the ignium ore, and using the ignium to fuel it. Ignium is more of a fuel ore, kind of like coal. And then of course water is being pumped over to our concrete maker. Concrete machinery factory. And we're mining mineral rock out of the hillside there to make the concrete. And of course that also takes ignium ore fuel. Our incinerator for all the stuff that we don't want. Yeah, and we just did this up today. Get on up there. So we got our assemblers assembling, our buffer and storage, and then we have our main bus line. So the rods coming up from below the manufacturing floor, they're coming in onto the bus line. Plates coming in. And then it's split off into their assemblers. Assemblers are making the new parts, which we're sending back onto the bus line. This one making powered floor. It's called building block, but it's powered floor, which is used in making red science packs and blue science packs combined to do our research, which we've all I've completed all the stuff that can be unlocked is unlocked. But the rest of the game contains green science and yellow science, which would unlock the majority of these, if not all of them. And that's really about it for the demo right now. Turn these lights on. Oops. This one doesn't actually need a light. Yeah, so that's the basics right now. The previous demo, there was a lot more to do. There was a lot more that was unlocked. But there's been some new additions to the game and moved some things around, like solar power was moved down in the science tree much further. But yeah. It's a fun demo. I mean, it should be out in the first quarter of the year, if not sooner. If not sooner. We're gonna do a save here. We actually haven't done a save in a while. There we go. All right, we are at the 3:30 hour. So the end of our stream has arrived upon us. We stream from 9:30 to 3:30. And if you're not sure what time that is, up in the top right here. Hang on. Yeah, up here at the top is the Swatch time, internet time at 2:72. It's the same time all around the world, so you can go by that. We start at beat 29, and we go until at beat 272. And for the month of October, stream stickers are 0 bits, which you'll see down in the panel down below. You can use those all day and all night long for free for the month of October. No cost, no bits. All right, let's head on over to our just chatting while we get things closed up and saved. All right. Well, we had an awesome stream, even though we had a really rough start. Thanks to a Windows update resetting all of my audio settings in OBS. That was a shocker when I turned it all on this morning and went to go stream, and there was no audio going anywhere to anything, and had to manually relink and reset all of my sound effects, all of my audio tracks, everything. It's crazy. So we got started a little bit late, but we're back on our normal track for this week. Streaming every day, 9:30 to 3:30. Australian Eastern Standard Time from the Rocket Wolf studios behind the not-so-golden microphone. Some of you may be too young to remember Rush Limbaugh's show. And he broadcast from behind the golden microphone. All right, so we had Epic Party Guy with the big raid. 4 viewers from his stream. We had MacGyver raided with a party of 5. Thanks very much to both of you guys. King Cam popped in and dropped a whole bunch of bits on us. Thanks very much for that, King Cam. That was really, really awesome. And our wonderful moderators were here today, GFA Undead and Firehammer1234. Always really, really appreciate their help and their volunteering. And I reckon that's it for now. Let's head on over to, hang on, before we do, we're going to raid somebody, but I just want to pop some raiding tools into our chat so that you can copy and paste. And just highlight those, Control-C to copy. When we get to our rating channel, Control-V will paste. All right, let's see who is on. Well, it looks like I am the last of the Foundry. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a couple more. All right, let's go give let's show some support. I don't even know how to say his name. It looks like he's... Oh, hey, G. Oh, glad to help, my friend. Thanks for having... thanks to having you here in the stream as well. Let's see if we can get a raid. I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name, so... He's doing a little bit of streaming of Foundry as well. And let's pop on over to our outro. And big thanks to everybody that came by. Doesn't matter how long you were here or stayed. Whoa, look how fast that baby's going. Oh, looks like I gotta fix that. Holy smokes. More resetting. More resetting. Yeah, anyway, I'll take care of that later. And, yeah, thanks for everybody. I hope you found it entertaining and come on back. And really appreciate everybody coming by to watch us play from Rocket Wolf Studios. We will see you tomorrow.